Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Unicorn Overlord. I think we're getting closer, at the very least, to the end of the story here. We managed to finish with Albion last time, and at least put Scarlet's father to a more restful state than he was in before. And tonight, we're going to be starting by checking out all of these sanctuaries and see what's going on. Travis is still here, groaning a little bit at how much money we spent after that last battle, but I think he'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get started here. We basically found ourselves on the edge of this after exploring last time, so let's see what this is going to involve.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
Oh wow.
Not possible.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Okay, so we're basically going to turbocharge the ring.
Righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Alright. Seems easy enough. I was thinking we might have to fight for this, but oh my. Oh. Neat. So we get new weapons, or trinkets at the very least, to go along with this. Handy. wonder why this sanctuary is still marked on the map. Interesting. Alright, well now I have even more of a reason to go visit all of these. Honestly, even the mining minigame I've enjoyed. The game overall has just been a lot of fun. I do think it's especially aimed at people who enjoy tactical strategy type games. You know, Fire Emblem fans and other assorted strategy games along with that. Oh, we brought company for this one.
Along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Oh, so we do have a different sage in each of these sanctuaries. Huh.
You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us.
It is in the name, Drake.
The Bastorius blue.
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
Yeah, the Dark Elves.
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
You're such a helpful sage, aren't you?
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the
The sage is like, enough questions.
Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions.
Welcome back, Hudson.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Can do. Oh, okay, so it's going to be a similar weapon for each of the types, then. I can work with this. Alright, off to Elheim. Wait, there's a stone circle that I never visited? How? It's unacceptable. Alright, Hudson, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Also seeing a support conversation up here. Ren and Travis. I think this is their third one. That's a nightmare, yeah. Just a bad dream. Oh good, now I'm giving you nightmares. Doesn't this mean you'll have nightmares the rest of your life? Ah, mending broken families. It feels good. And you get to do a lot of that in this game. So, yeah. No, the game's got a lot of really good writing in it. And I've said it before, I'll probably say it again by the end of this playthrough, but I think my biggest complaint about the game at all is that the supports aren't voiced. And I feel like they really should have been. There's a missed opportunity.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary. He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude. 'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed? To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire. Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin? 'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity. How horrible. 'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end.
Oh.
From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
That's where we got the rings.
The ring of the unicorn.
Both
And that of
rings.
the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace.
Well, this sage had a lot of answers for us. Wow.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia. The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Though, we still don't know exactly what Zenoira is trying to pull off here.
Your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
And a spear. These weapons are actually going to be really interesting, especially if you put them together with, say, the... where is it? This one trinket we got at the end of the last battle. Where are they? This one. Here. So if you put it together with this, I think you end up healing for 40% of your health every time you use an active skill. And that feels like it could stack up really, really quickly. Especially since you can use the lower level versions of those items too. And end up just having... Oh, right. Keep forgetting that these are being covered up by the red. But yeah, you could end up getting like half your health every time you use an active skill, which it's a lot of healing to be able to just do for yourself. I'm expecting it to be the next part. I don't expect to finish the game tonight. I'm also not entirely sure which game I'm going to go to next.
Why have you asked to join us here?
Boltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
Hey there, Nat. Welcome back.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire.
Uh-huh.
If those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course.
Of course.
Capable of circumventing the barred gate to beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Or like any loot.
All armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own.
Also, for
Righteous
break,
Prince of Cornia.
usually when I end up
The ring's gotten stronger,
completing a
Elaine.
playthrough of a game,
I can feel
I'll
it.
post a poll on the Discord and let people pick from the set of games I would be interested in playing next.
Deliver your presence
I
unto
don't mind
the
suggestions,
and we
but
may
I'll
aid you when the
typically
fated time arrives.
use my own judgment in picking games that I'll play next. And just because I would rather play a game that I can enjoy than try to force myself to play one that I won't. But, with that said, wide open to suggestions. Always fun finding a new game that I haven't thought of playing and end up enjoying it, so this would be a great example of that. Okay. So we've got 2 more sanctuaries. I think we'll do this one last. It'll be the one that we found first in the game. Just gotta find our way all the way around to this one.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow
I
me a
know this
question
voice
first.
actor from somewhere.
Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, But I wonder,
This is
do
Hector.
his claims ring true?
I'm pretty sure.
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent beyond the Great Seas. Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned.
Yikes.
Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own.
Really is, though, isn't it, Nat?
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Ervelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it.
Okay. So, it might not be as straightforward as kill the guy.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia.
It's interesting, though, because what
ring's gotten
Elaine said
stronger,
there
Elaine.
was
I can feel it.
about what I was starting to suspect with
The sanctuaries
Galerius.
of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's at least part of it, but I wonder what else is going on there. Oh, that's another trinket that we can equip at the same time. Oh, wow. So that goes up to pretty easily 60% if I use all three at once. We're getting dangerously close to being able to give someone just, oh, I heal to full health every time I take an action. Good luck. Alright, last one.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wish to match Galerius's might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not.
If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these
So
sacred
Galerius'
grounds
grand
will
plan
prove
is
boon
a
in
zombie
the battle
army.
ahead.
Not necessarily zombie, considering they just channel these souls into living people and have them take over.
Righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ring-bearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Well, that sounds like we might be homing in on the end game a lot sooner than I expected. It's the last of the sanctuaries. Oh, did it upgrade these again? I figured it was just going to be the things we were getting. What do these do now? Oh. Well, okay then. Sure. Interesting. Okay. I will have to make sure I put that into your list of attacks somewhere. Let's just take out that first lean edge. I can always put it back in if we really need him to heal. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is something that has its own hidden condition, and it will only activate under those conditions. So I should probably put it at the top, is what we're saying then. Okay, and what does the other ring do? Before an ally is attacked with question mark. Okay. Also something to make sure that we have in this list somewhere. Okay, let's just go ahead and switch this down. Oh, I might... I really like this. I really do like this a lot, but I'm wondering if it would be better to give her this instead. I feel like it might be. Which means she can also go ahead and just take a basic lapis. Oh no, she doesn't need it. Right, so she just needs the basic carnelian, and can, I guess, keep this then. Sure. And that means we can also go ahead and put this in here. Oh, nope, not that. Trying to figure out a better way to prioritize this. I think I'll just leave it as is and she'll use it, and I'll figure out a better structure for that over time. I wonder, out of curiosity... Oh, that isn't locked to Scarlet. I was positive that was going to be locked to Scarlet. Oh. Huh. Okay, Scarlet, you might not be able to hang on to that. That's a very good staff for basically anybody. But who would want to use it? Probably a cleric, which kinda goes back to where I was before. I'll let her keep it for now, and if we need to go back to the roadblock, we will. So, we're not going to go directly to that battle. We have a couple of other battles that I would like to tackle first. And check out more supports along the way. We're not here for lunch. Hilda's trying to stay on task. Prim's like, no, I finally have you relaxing for once. We're going to see the sights. I already told them we'd be back late. That was some journey for a simple errand. A little bit. Oh. Reunited sisters. Ah. Okay. Really glad that I ended up getting these supports maxed out, because it's been a lot of fun to run into these characters throughout the story and think, I just want to fix this. I want to fix this broken family and get them back into friendly speaking terms again. And it feels good to actually be able to pull that off. So, this is the main quest. We're not going directly there. There are a few stops I would like to make beforehand. Starting with this one. And this knight who was, very dismissive of me a long time ago. For good reason. This is a level 38 battle, and I think that when I found this, we were like maybe level 10 or something. And I was like, yeah, no, we're leaving you alone. Now, however, I think we can take you. Okay, so just basics there. You give yourself a miracle. I don't have to worry about the quick cast. What I do have to worry about is this Dragon War. Oh, there's another one of those sigils right here with the shaman. That's actually a really fun detail there. The shamans are studying the sigil and we're interrupting. Definitely going to want to secure those ruins. Okay. So there are a few things to deal with here. That watchtower needs to go down as quickly as we can manage it. Alright. Let's see what we're going to do to deal with this. It is nighttime. Dino might be able to do a lot of work here. But we do take some damage. Oh, Dinah's getting killed here, that's right. Forgot about the true strikes out of you guys. Mostly just this hasten strike. I really just think she dies here.
I'm listening.
Yeah. What if I replace this and give you something to help you survive?
Yeah?
Okay, that's just hurting. Okay. Go back to the Carnelian. We'll use someone else for this. I would rather not have you die because I'm going to want you to help deal with that tower in the back. How do you do, Amalia? Oh. Okay, sure.
See ya. Always up for a fight. Your call. Gotcha.
Go get him, and we are going to want someone to duck in there and take out that tower immediately after.
I'll fight their
I
heads
think
clean.
that's just going to be Dinah. She should be moving the fastest. Except that she's not actually getting through that.
I have you covered.
I don't know how I always forget about Focus Sight, but that is not a good thing for Dinah to try and deal with, so let's see about Elaine. Much better.
We march. Just a moment. The day will be ours. The time is at hand. On, we're under attack.
Okay, you do more damage. I don't think that's going to keep you alive.
Come then.
Try and keep up.
I take it back. Is it the magic assist just getting people? I mean, Raylanor isn't the most resilient person on the team. But it shouldn't kill Amalia just because she's got plenty of health, and... Huh. Something is going wrong here. Oh, what if I just let Amalia be the one to tank both of those? Make sure you turn on heavy guard, because she's not currently at a 100% block rate. Ugh. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage from this. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if we're dying or not. Let me trade this out and just give you some extra res. No. Okay. Maybe if I give you some extra evasion, you can just dodge it? Huh. I don't like any of this. I guess what I could do is just cave and use one of those items to turn that attack off. Which might be the best way to handle this. Because we went from not taking any damage to somebody looks like they're dying. They don't like that. Still take a bit, but that's less of a problem than it was. Okay, go get him. We're probably just taking more damage than expected because of the sigil now.
We shall prevail. Not going down easy.
I won't hold back.
The heavens watch over me.
Soul of the earth.
Careful now.
Have the burn back.
Yours now. I shall bear it. I'll not allow it. Behind me! You're gonna burn! A misstep.
Healing you. Let it be done.
Fight on!
Okay, I shouldn't be using that on her for the first action. That is something I can easily improve.
Let's have some fun.
Rage of the Fae! It seems you need this.
And then it's just Roz getting this finished. That does a lot of damage once she has it fully set up.
I stand for all of for the safety of our people.
Okay. That was a spooky bridge.
On it.
Let me make sure you're only using this. Huh. How can I make sure you only use this on your second action? That's actually tricky to do, isn't it? Because right now it's just being wasted because Melia has 4 to start with instead of the 3 we had when I set this up. Which is not ideal. Oh, I know, we just target the highest physical attack, which is always going to be Amalia. There we go.
We march. The path is set.
Your call.
Sadly, it doesn't take them out. But I think that might just be a job for a Mega Shatter. Maybe not. Wow. They have a lot of bulk. How annoying.
Your call. Let me hit something.
Or maybe we just heavy slash it.
On it.
Still not. Might just be a job for somebody else entirely then.
Time is at hand.
Not Elaine either.
To me.
Who do we have who can take that out?
I
Heal
have
maybe?
to prove myself. I can do it.
I'm a little worried about those. Oh, never mind.
This is
Wouldn't
for
be
you,
worried about
Mom.
that at all.
Bye then.
Let's get you in there.
I have to prove my. What do you need? Heading there now.
We march.
Let me hit something. Smart. Well, look at that.
And take that out before they drop
You
that
face
gravity
me.
well. I do not need that coming down on my head.
We can do this.
We can do this!
Arrow of light.
Victory is assured!
To me.
We ride!
I should probably consider making sure she only uses this against physical attackers. It does work on magic, but if we only target physical attackers, it means that we can let Monica handle the magic with her row blocker, or single target block for magic users,
I must never yield.
and try and be a little more efficient with our
Fruits
passives.
of diligence are sweet. On my honor as an...
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Some very mediocre levels across the board there.
The time is at hand. The path is set. For the liberation.
You go take that, Elaine.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
Radial can take care of this, and we'll go clear out the shaman on the way
I'll go
to
first.
finishing the map.
Come on then. Take this. Freeze.
All is well.
Steady.
You're safe with me.
Yeah, those physical defense bonuses are not going to save you.
Are you going to thank me?
I love that he just regenerates 50 health every turn with that buff.
You've got this. They're most frigid. Are you okay? More for you.
It's over!
A respite.
Did you see that?
I'm stronger than ever before.
A little closer to my... I'll make her dream a reality. Take notes, Lex. That one's for you, Mom.
Excellent.
On it.
Oh wow, Amalia. Go get him.
Gotcha.
This is for you, Mom.
Oh, Radial could get it too.
What do you
I think
need?
I'm going to send her here.
Right.
Oh, no.
I can do it. Heading there now. What do you need?
Over to here, rather.
Right.
Come then.
Hey there, birds. Welcome back.
May the Father guide us.
Together now. We march. Watch and learn. To me. Victory is assured.
Remember to rest. Oh, light!
I'm honestly not sure she should be using that one on Elaine. Even if it's a very effective combo, I don't know if she needs to do that. On the other hand, I'm not sure who else would be using a passive on her instead of on somebody else, so...
Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. We march.
Judgment
Let's see.
shouts, you'll not be disappointed.
Ooh, not so good for you. It's actually really interesting.
Witness the might of an ancient. Withdrawing for the moment. Your call.
Oh, I could just let Amalia rampage, and I think I might. We do still need Tatiana to catch up in levels,
For you, Mom.
so this would be a good way to do that. That is a lot of griffins.
Judgment shall I stand ready.
Oh, there you go.
Witness the might of an angel. Withdrawing for the moment. Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. Looks like I made it.
Onward.
Finally!
Time to fight through some debuffs. Oh boy, evasion and initiative down.
We shall prevail. My strength wanes. I'll not allow it. A misstep. You strike air. My strength wanes.
So many debuffs. I love that he clears all of his debuffs when he uses that. I just wish there was a way to make him use it only after he's gotten a few sets of debuffs, instead of every time he gets one. There might be, if you get really creative with the AI planning, but I'm not sure how to pull that off.
Easy there. Easy there.
I also completely forgot to make sure Molly is using her penetrate instead of the basic attack. But I guess it worked out anyway.
I won't hold back. Let it be done.
It kind of works out when she one-shots everybody with it.
How about that?
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
This power weighs heavy. Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright. Try also add a heal for... Let's add one that you do this if your own active points are 1 or less. Then just target the person with the lowest percent health.
On it.
And we are going to just avoid these magic mines.
Smart.
'Tis merely a bit of pain.
I don't know about that, Elaine.
Path is set.
Where
Those
should I
mines
go
hit
next?
pretty hard.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. Anywho. who bar my path must perish. None of you will die.
For victory! We shall prevail.
The heavens bless us. Now my fury! I'll cut you in two!
Now! Let's get moving.
Grant them succor.
That was actually very close to death for you there. Good job surviving, Virginia.
Make manifest your will.
The end is nigh.
Be safe.
We've nothing to fear.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
I've arrived.
Right, now we just wait for Amalia to get there.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Try and keep up.
I guess I should have waited and let Elise get another round in, but that's fine.
Fight on! Tis yours now. Protect me. I shall bear it. Take.
Oh, he can still guard when he uses sacrifice. Okay, so it's really good to get him to 100% if you can. Oh, rip. Ice Coffin! No you!
Let's have some fun.
Behind me!
Let it be done.
Have some yourself.
Give up.
Form!
My blade beckons.
I've got you. I won't hold back.
We shall prevail. Fight on!
Take better care of yourself.
There's no escape.
We
Oh,
shall
you can
prevail.
actually guard that, because it's part physical. Interesting. It's good to know.
My eternal thanks, O heaven.
Don't want to get too strong. My blade for Arteras.
Oh no, keep getting stronger, Amalia.
They never stood a chance.
Okay, not bad. And now we get to go shopping again. I'm sure Travis is thrilled with this. Well, you guys were being guarded by some pretty high-level people over there. Huh. Well, that is a very nice weapon to get from a random hut on the side of a river. I'd rather not say this too loudly, considering how close we are to their seat of power and all of that good stuff. Oh, the final sigil. Okay. As far as you're aware, you say, Zenith.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Handy. I do already have one of those. I guess we don't have to buy too much then.
Done.
Oh, that's the last town. Hey, look at us. Cornia fully restored. I do actually, Joseph. at this humble harbor. Why'd we go handing stuff out instead of hoarding? Save the royal capital, Kren Kareen. I guess we don't get anything fun for restoring all of the towns.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, let's see what this is. Oh my. So the town is there. We need to get to the fort on the other side. Interesting. Oh, this gives you cover from the tower behind it. That's really cool. Obviously, the first thing we do is break both of these towers. I wonder why these bridges are over here. Yeah, we take Tower 1, then Tower 2, then take the town, and after that, clean things up on the way to the command post. It shouldn't be too hard. Going to let Elaine go over here and get this one.
The day will be ours.
You should be able to get there pretty quickly.
Onward.
Which is important. Alright, Amalia. I am really enjoying your squad. Yeah, you're demolishing. I like it.
Your call.
I think I can just set her in that mantlet, and she should be able to take at least a couple of these before moving in to take out the tower after that. I really should be trying to let Oaklee's squad get some XP, though. As much as I can. Oh, she can go clear out the town. Perfect. Or I send her over here to take out the watchtower, and then go take out the town. That's probably the best idea.
I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends
Down
here.
you go. Only 3 archers in that tower.
A fine bout.
And Elaine, you're just going to ride around clearing out these outer areas.
The path is set.
Anything else?
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
So let's see.
Let's see what you got.
It does. I just want to see this in action and to make sure. Because this is not an effect that I was actually aware of. Which sounds insane, considering how much of this game I've played already.
I'll not allow it! Protect me! A mist is yours now! Careful now! Watch and learn! Have some yourself!
Let it be done.
I shall bear it! A misstep!
I am
I'll not allow it!
as much as this guy was in a horrible spot when we fought him and recruited him, I'm very glad we saved his life and didn't let him die. He is so good.
'Tis yours now! I'll not allow it! Fight on!
Oh. Silly deflect. The non-evasion type of avoiding melee damage.
How tiresome.
Wait, why did he use impulse there?
Let's have
He
some
doesn't
fun.
have any passives, he should have used something else. Okay, I'm going to need to take a look at these tactics afterwards.
I won't hold back.
We will hit them eventually.
Victory!
This power weighs heavy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Yeah, I wonder why he didn't use this. It's very strange. Oh, I forgot to turn this back off.
Let me hit something.
Yep, you go ahead and just camp there for a minute, Amalia.
For the liberation.
Uh-oh.
I'll not go easy.
Finally!
That is not quite what I had in mind.
Blasphemous fool.
Let's see what you got.
Wasn't expecting to get caught by that cavalry. So I think what's happening here is this guy in the back. How much initiative does he have? Okay, yeah, definitely don't want to take it like that. He has 27, huh? I could do this, which lets her stay alive. Let's see. Oh, wow. Well, sure.
We shall prevail. Watch and learn. The heavens watch over me.
How will you fare?
Yeah, that would have killed her in one go.
Behind me.
Yeah, she doesn't care about anything else, but those hammers are spooky.
That must have hurt.
Take better care of yourself.
Fight on.
Good to know.
Knew I'd win. Is that the best you've got?
We're going to be replacing that goblet soon enough too. She's almost finished catching up in XP. Yeah, right about there.
Your
Perfect.
call.
Witness the might of an
Please,
angel.
you're supposed to
Your
get
will
that.
shall be done.
Not
Gotcha. Let me hit something. Heading out.
the horse on the side. Oh, come on. Again?
Any who bar my
Try and keep up.
Seriously. It's these horses. I don't like them.
We shall prevail.
Let's have some fun.
Protect me.
Want some?
You okay?
You strike air. Fight on.
How tiresome.
No charging for you.
I won't hold back.
Let it be done.
Forth.
Let's have some fun.
And now it's just waiting for someone to cleave down the horse.
Impressive, aren't I?
That is a good level, Roz. Nice work.
Our people. Your call.
Okay. We can replace this for you now. You shouldn't need it anymore. I think I'm just going to go ahead and give you a basic carnelian, which I don't currently have. But Rolf isn't on the team at the moment, so he can spare his. Okay. Oh, that's why you don't. Right. I was trying to figure out why she had an odd number of passives. Just forgot to put this back on.
Let's see.
Right. Now please go get him. This was supposed to happen a while ago.
Diligence pays dividends. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
On it. Smart. I'm here.
The path is set. The time is at hand. To me.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I'm gonna see this. It's a 5v4, it's not really anything particularly spooky.
Guards up!
To the offensive!
Yeah, those sneaking edges are something to be very careful about. They can really throw off a team's entire strategy if you're not careful.
Go get him!
This will be easy. We'll do it with their lives!
Never flinch!
We press on! I'm here to help. Be safe.
Momentum is with us! An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an aim I take to the skies.
Okay.
Your call.
Cornelia, you're fine with this and that as well. Good. No. I should probably just give you this instead for now. Make sure we're earning some extra money along the way.
Try and keep up.
This team is a lot of fun to watch. I'll admit, I ended up like this with the Ordeals squad as well,
It's yours now.
when I put that one together, and it just really worked. It's a lot of fun to
Forward!
put together a team that clicks and see it play out. Which is, I think, one of the biggest appeals of this game. It's so much fun to
It's all on
figure
you.
out something that works and then
The
see it in
heavens
action.
watch over me. I shall bear it.
Easy there.
My strength wanes. 'Tis yours now.
Out of my way. There's no escape. Wash away your fears.
You're safe with me! Fight on!
It seems you need this.
Right. So Penetrate ends up being really bad against these types of enemies who will just cover the second target. It's not a problem here, since we just overpower them anyway. But definitely something to keep an eye on for teams they run into that might be more trouble than they should be. Maybe a little overkill there, Amalia.
Out of my way!
A misstep.
Just, you know, casually throw over 300 damage into the guy who barely has over 50 health. Seems reasonable.
There's no escape.
Victory!
I soar to new horizons.
Didn't even break a sweat. Let me hit something.
Yeah, you go ahead and just march down there.
I have to prove I can do it.
Okay, we can
What
have
do you
Radial
need?
go there. We can deploy
Bye,
from the
then.
town though.
'Tis ours now. We march. The path is
Tis
set.
ours. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. I have to prove myself. This is for you, Mom. Heading there now. Witness the might of an angel.
Trying to check if anyone's behind the curve too much. Oakley is currently the furthest behind, and I would like to get them a little more XP.
You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel.
The trick is figuring out how.
I take to the skies.
No surprise there. Let's take what's out, sure.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, is this just a photo saying, haha, volcano, what a funny spell. What a funny spell you have there. It would be a shame if I just reflected it.
Try me. I'll not allow it. Watch and learn.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. For one of them, at least. Oh, ow.
Cheer up.
Okay, those hurt.
Let it be done.
Behind me. My strength wanes.
Healing you.
Have some yourself.
I shall cleanse you.
Careful now. Burn. I'll not allow
I need to make sure I put the magic reflection above that. Although I guess,
Take better care of yourself.
part of me wonders if I should give Photo the debuff immunity ring. It does mean that he can't reflect debuffs, but it also means that he gets to bank his passives a lot more effectively.
I stand for all elf kind. That the best you've got?
Oh, where did you come from?
I stand ready.
Ooh,
Your
I think you
will
can
shall
handle
be
that.
done.
What now?
You're not leaving here alive.
Time to freeze them all to death.
I can help. If you don't mind. Demonstrate your strength. Don't stop now.
You're one shot.
Fear not. Allow me.
I'm trying to remember, did I ever give him that new shield? I'll have to check. I don't think I did.
For you.
Since now everybody just stands by because everything's frozen and we don't want to break it.
Happy with that?
Standing by. Wizard.
You will fall. I have you. I'll help too. Shouldn't have doubted me. I could get used to this.
Go on. There in a second.
Right. He does not. We got a better version of this. Where is it? This one, right? Yeah. It is a strictly better shield in every way. Why is he using accuracy?
I can do it. Right.
Good.
Try and keep up.
I'm pretty sure nobody dies here. It should just be... I'm pretty sure it's just a splash of damage that isn't all getting healed.
We shall prevail.
Oh no!
You wish.
As you wish! Oh, that reflect is so good.
Protect me.
And I do have a shield that lets other people have access to that ability too, as long as they use great shields,
Behind me.
Let it be done.
which I'm going to need to keep in mind,
How will you
because
fare?
it can just turn the tables completely on any team that uses mages.
I shall bear it. My strength wanes. Watch and learn. 'Tis yours now.
How tiresome.
Fight on.
Kaboom!
I won't hold back. Let it be done.
Forth.
She hits so ridiculously hard with that.
How about that? They never stood a chance. Your call. Smart.
I think I'm going to adjust this though, make sure you're only targeting people who actually have a health bar, because we don't want to overkill it too hard. Especially not if she could just be using this, and then using this on a more important target later.
Let me hit something.
Or just hitting 3 people instead of 2.
Let's take what's ours. Go on.
This is for you, Mom. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
On it. Heading out.
Oh, shoot. Well,
Providing cover.
that was not quite who I meant to have hit that, but
I've
you
got
know
your
what?
back.
Sure.
May this holy strength serve you well.
I can do it.
To me. I've arrived. Yeah? Won't take long.
I'm unstoppable. Your call. Gotcha.
Made it.
That was easy. I stand ready.
The
Your
hope
will
is that
shall
that
be done.
assist will be
Heading out.
just enough for Oakley's to take this out without any trouble.
Blasphemous fool.
Okay, we'll have to adjust it then. It's these arbalists, isn't it? In the back. They're giving us a little bit of trouble. Maybe I should be using this on the... I should probably just use this on Leia. She's the one who should be doing the most damage here. Let me go ahead and switch this to... I would really like to give her this. But only use it if your health is at least below 75%. Oh, I can actually keep this as first action, thinking about it, because there's no one who has as much crit as Leia on this team. Ah. If I take that out, still not quite. Okay. If I give you a better sword... I did get this. Ah, so close. So close. Oh, if we take out the ranged assist, it works. I probably should just do that more, shouldn't I? Ranged assists are helping the enemy team 9 times out of 10.
Pressure them.
I think that, as kind of hilarious as it is, it's probably another thing that I should mention as something that it could be improved a bit in the game. Oh, you lived with 1 hit point? Ah. Dodged again.
Raise your guard!
We press on!
Oh, she's not using... Okay, that's something else that could have been adjusted. You make sure she's actually using the thing that gives her more active points. Because that's a pretty important part of her kit, and helps her do a lot more damage.
Let's take what's
Yeah,
ours.
they don't need any
There in a
more
second.
XP. We'll just let Travis clean this up. And clear out the very
I'll
last
make
one
it
of these.
quick.
Ranged assist again, actively hurting our chances.
Providing cover.
Like, how does it change it that much? It's ridiculous. Okay, better, but still. There we go. I would like to get the extra XP.
Let's have some fun.
Don't go dying on me.
Right for me!
Not a chance. Easy there. I'm here to help. Set a blast.
Yep, and all of you are now completely out of passives. Travis over here like, you guys get 1% chance to hit by default. That's all you'll ever have.
Don't go dying on me.
Clouds above!
Now. This should help.
This'll hurt!
Reduce damage.
Better heal up.
Raging storm.
Oh, that would also explain a lot.
I'll gather my magic. Thanks.
Not bad.
Lay down! Fling!
That'll do for now.
This is nothing.
There you go, Ren. Nice. She actually has a lot of magic attack.
My wyvern and I.
Have I always held such potential?
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Supreme military treaties. Alright. Phantom Knight's Staff. Huh, I wonder what that does. Well, that won't be too much longer. Another silver goblet. Cool. Just another good way to help catch people up in XP. So what does this staff do? Oh. Oh, hi there. Selby just found a new toy. Oh, wow. Did she ever? But, well, Selby or anybody who can use the staff. That is so strong. I think I do give it to Selby. Just, it feels very in character here. But yeah, wow, that is a really, really strong effect. Cool. The downside, of course, is I would really need to readjust her kit, and this team needs the healing. I might just leave it as is for now. But that is a very, very powerful effect to have available. I like it. Okay. So, the other thing I did want to do before we tackle this is check out all of these other battles on the bridges along the way, because I think it might help us. We spent the entire game crossing our T's and dotting our I's along the way. I don't see any reason to stop now. Rebel scum. Yes, we want an audience. That's definitely a very polite way of putting what we're planning to do when we get there. Oh my, there are quite a few towers in this area, aren't there? Okay. This is a new battle theme too, isn't it? So first order of business is take out this tower. And I might have a police fly across and deal with these sorcerers, just to make sure we're not taking the assist when we take the bridge. If she can. Let's see.
Shall strike. I stand ready.
Ugh. That's a lot of damage sustained, but we do get them, eventually. Okay, there's another thought here. What do they do? Okay, they do volcanoes. So if I put Sharon here... Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, it's so much damage taken. But we do have ways around this. How does that do? That's better. Still not ideal, but better. At should never get hit by that, so it's all about making sure that you are also not getting hit by it, which should be doable with that witch's ring. And then you also need to help Leia not get hit by them either. I mean, technically, we don't really have to worry about it too much. But I'd rather not have this squad get crippled before we get anywhere else, because I'd like them to get some more stuff done along the way. Why are we still taking so much damage?
Ready.
I wonder if she just dies. You should never ever get hit by... Oh, she's not using this, of course.
You'll not be disappointed.
Much better. Huh. Why are we still taking so much damage? Well, Stephanie should be salvageable for you, so we'll let you do that.
Withdrawing for the moment.
And you're just going to head across the river and pick off that mage.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
And Elaine, we're going to have you just take this wizard out, knock him off his tower.
Onward.
And we'll see where we go from there.
We should be rid of this place.
Oh, lovely. Oh, okay. That is not landing anywhere I was actually worried about it being. Good.
I'll fight their heads. Yeah?
Yep, as expected. That goes very well.
I'm listening.
Even better. Yeah. So I'll probably have Dinah clean this up. Oh, they're going to come and say hi.
Your villainy ends here.
That's very considerate of these mages.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
Alright, Elaine, let's pull you back.
The path is set.
I stand ready.
I'm going to go ahead and put Ridial up here.
I have to prove myself. What do you need? I'm going.
And see if we can't actually get some assists that help instead of hurt. Would be a nice change of pace.
Any who bar my path must perish. I've got your back.
I guess not. Okay, so why is this going so horribly wrong?
Not scared of you.
None of you will die!
For victory!
There's fight in me yet.
Oh. That's why.
Watch and learn.
Oh no, that's horrible. So, it looks like I need to make sure that... Okay. Suddenly things are making sense. Didn't realize that Lisa was actually dying there, that's not ideal. Oh, jeez. I wonder if there's a way to make sure she never targets herself with that, because that would be the way to do this.
A temporary fix.
Never flinch.
Those who defy me.
Okay,
The crown
well,
grows lighter with each passing day.
not ideal there, but... there is one, and that would be it. Okay, well, that could have gone a lot better if I had just realized how that would work.
You'll not be disappointed.
Going to replace this ring, though, for now. It's very helpful for a lot of people,
Witness the
and not
might
just
of
for
an
you.
angel.
Going to garrison you,
depart.
get Oakley's back on her feet, and have Dinah come up here to
I'll
shred
fight their
that
heads clean
bridge.
up. I have you covered. Heading there now.
All ours now.
Better start praying.
Clean that up.
Everyone okay? Yeah?
Jeez, Dinah. He really just does so much.
I'm listening.
This one gets a little spooky. But I think it gets a lot less spooky if we do this.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Might just let her do some of this on her own.
Where should I go next?
I have you covered. I'm listening.
And do this if Hullum is attacked.
I have you covered.
Perfect.
Heading there now. All done.
Come and get her.
Sit back and watch.
Give in!
Watch and learn. No stopping us now.
I see you.
I'll see it done! Go get him! Enfeebled! You shall pay! You won't!
Raging Tempest.
It would be so good for her to have a different ability.
Just relax.
Usually the first curse is the only one you really need,
Bastards.
and having a dodge for an entire row of allies would make such a difference. The trick is making sure that she has enough AP to do both that and a curse. Which is easier said than done. So from here, she's going to need to head over to that watchtower. Oh. Okay, so these watchtowers do cover each other. Which is less than ideal.
Better start praying.
I was about to ask why we were taking more damage than it predicted. Ranged assist. Ranged assists doing their worst. Yeah, that'll be fine. 2 damage taken is pretty easy to live through.
Pretty good, huh? I'm listening. Got it. Nothing to be afraid of.
And nice and easy. Okay. So that's most of the problems handled. Now we just need to worry about these towers in the back.
I can do it. Right. You'll not be disappointed.
I have you covered.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah?
I forgot. Dino herself has the answer to that
Heading there
tower in
now.
the back already.
I have you covered. Yeah? Sit back and watch.
Perfect. 1 down and 1 to go.
Not bad at all. Got more where that came from. I've grown stronger.
More accuracy and more attack,
Pretty
Nina.
good, huh?
It's basically all you need.
I have you covered.
Witness the might of an angel.
Alright, so at least we can get you over here. I think this is just about making sure that Leia ends up being up here and she just parries that.
I stand ready.
Yep. We do take 9. That's not enough for Eccles to actually die, so should be okay.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, perfect.
You'll not
You'll get
be
'em.
disappointed. I take to the skies.
Here?
What do you want now?
I'm listening.
Interesting. This is the ice coffins, isn't it?
I'll be there before you know it. Not a problem.
What do you need?
You can handle that, kind of. And should be very easy to do as long as I turn Quick Dispel on for your first action.
This is for you, Mom.
Yeah, as long as
What
I
do you
do
need?
that, it turns off the Quick Cast and she can handle the rest.
This is for you, Mom.
So, I'm going to send her out there to do that after she handles this pack of
What do you need?
reinforcements.
I'm going.
Yeah?
I am going to need you to
Heading there
clear
now.
out these barricades, though.
You won't escape my arrows. My arrows fly even farther now, in service of the crown. you, Mom. Heading there now. I have you covered.
Oh, I can't quite. Darn. Well, I will settle for the barricades. We can handle another reinforcement wave.
Yeah? Got it.
Blasphemous fool!
And down that goes.
As decreed by the Father himself. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Solid level, Virginia. Nice.
Stronger, all to protect my home. Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, that one you're going to need to avoid.
Your will shall be done.
All done.
I've claimed it as our own.
Okay.
You're not leaving here alive.
Right. Sitting here thinking, wait, I fixed this. I did. Although apparently something is still going wrong. Ah, here. That's all I need to do. Let's have you do this. Row with the least, and row with the most. And that's all it takes. Good. That should also make them a lot more flexible than it's been so far.
That one's for you, Mom. What do you need?
Oh, wow. I mean, yeah. Is there anybody else who would rather take that?
Always up for a fight. Your call.
The Molly I'm a bit worried about because of, because of that hammer in the front.
Let me hit something.
I think I will just let Redial handle it. Let Dinah kill this and then move on.
This is for you, Mom.
Better start praying.
Big things coming.
I'll need to study this further.
I can do it. I'm going. You won't escape my arrows.
Go get him, Redial.
I'll start. I'm unstoppable!
No more tricks.
We march. You have my aid.
The enemy sorceress is like, I can do this too. Ramona's like, no. No, you can't. Settle down now.
Have my magic.
I'll assist you. Savor this!
Go on!
You won't escape.
Kaboom.
Healing.
Alright, good stuff. So there should be several more of these, too. And I would like to rotate around and take them all out. Just make sure that we secure our flanks, and there aren't any nasty surprises coming into us in the middle of the final battle. I'm going to put asterisks around final battle. I don't trust that this is the end. Oh, okay. So what this really does, then, is give you an alternative to repairing the bridges. Okay, cool. Still going to go around and do all of these. So there's one over here. Oh, okay, so probably deal with this. As I'm sure you're aware. Fair enough. Okay, I do see these traps. I don't know for sure, but there's a very good chance there are more of them around this tower. That's a healing tower, so I'm not as worried about it. This I need to deal with.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Okay. It's not ideal, but we can, once again, fix this. Right, Witch's Ring is at the top.
Witness the might of an angel.
Really? They are all using Volcano. Magic Barrier is targeting other combatants and prioritizing the back row. Maybe like this. And that way she uses it on Virginia, so Virginia doesn't take the hit. The police should be able to dodge it. Yeah, there we go. Much better.
Witness the might of an angel. Withdrawing for the moment. Judgment
Go get him.
You'll not be disappointed.
I guess I should just pray that there aren't other reinforcements in this forest. Okay, Radiant Knights on one side, Wyverns on the other. All I'm really seeing is, let's throw Ridial at it, because she should be able to end everything involved there.
This is for you, Mom.
Oh, maybe not the Radiants. These ones are blocking magic, so she'll want someone else to handle that. Maybe Amalia.
On it.
Yeah, Amalia does that. Good.
See ya.
I think I'm going to wait a minute and make sure Oakleaf reaches this tower first. I don't want to do any fighting until that's down. There we go. Okay, another healer hiding in the forest across the river. I can probably have her go and dismantle that.
Make ready.
To the offensive. Do not despair.
Now my fury.
This will be easy.
With their lives.
Oh. Huh. Okay, this is interesting then, because she ran out of passives. Which must mean that Gilbert just got very dodgy. Yep.
Watch and learn.
Okay, still not quite going according to plan. But well enough.
Momentum is with us. May the Father watch over us.
So it would be better to just give her a lapis here, and make sure that she doesn't run out.
I stand ready. Your will witness the might of an angel.
Yeah, we'd need to adjust a few things for her to take that out. Let's send her into here and see if we can spot this, and what exactly it involves. Yeah, this one's in front. Malia, you take that, and Radial, you're going to tag along with her.
Let me hit something. Gotcha.
This is for you, Mom. Heading there now.
Finally!
I've got your back.
We shall prevail.
Tink. Tink again.
Let's have some fun.
The heavens watch over me.
My blade beckons.
It seems you need this.
And it's time for things to start dying.
You okay?
Let it be done.
Grumble at Perry. That's such a nuisance.
I won't hold back.
Fight on!
So much for a challenge.
This power weighs
More
heavy.
attack. The fact that she has
That's the best
63
you
attack
got?
baseline is a little bit
call.
absurd. Yeah, she's demolishing. I like it.
On it. Smart.
'Tis ours. You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, you can definitely take that. Okay, we'll let Oakley's take out the towers and the minor packs and just work on getting some XP.
I depart.
It feels weird to need Oakley's
Let's
to
see
catch
what
up
you
in
got.
XP, but
Providing cover.
that's okay.
You're
Wait,
not
no,
leaving
Radial
here
is the one
alive.
who's getting this one.
Easy now. If you don't mind.
We march as one.
Wait, only hit 1 out of 3.
A respite.
Don't stop now.
All is well.
You're gonna burn.
Guaranteed critical 8 damage.
It's all on you. I'll fix you up.
For you.
Yeah, that shield was a very good thing to give him.
Now. You going to thank me? Take it?
And we just wait.
You've got this! Air most... Are you okay?
That blizzard staff is so
I'll
good.
help too.
Especially if you set it up properly, it hits so hard.
One of the many benefits.
I'll make her dream a reality. Take
Good
notes,
stuff.
Well,
Some good
look at
levels in
that.
there.
What do you need?
I have thought about maybe replacing it with this. It does just do twice as much damage, but it also costs that one extra active point. Although I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Huh. You know, that might be a really good idea. Hang on. Yeah, none of the targeting is based on active points, which is good. So we can just give you this, and upgrade you to this. And you use this on your second action. I just want to see what it looks like, and how much more damage it does, because it should hit really, really hard.
This is for you, Mom.
Oh my.
I can do it.
On it.
Yeah, Amalia, you take
Gotcha.
that out. At you're heading for the tower, and then turning around for the other pack.
What do you need?
Radial, let's have you go take this out.
Right.
And whatever reinforcements they're bringing in along the way.
Try and keep up.
I've got your back.
Forward!
I've got you!
Want some? How tiresome.
We shall prevail.
Time to die.
Let's have some fun.
You strike air. Forward!
Jeez, she hits so hard.
We shall prevail.
How about that?
My eternal thanks, O Heavenly Father.
Very nice one. Sadly didn't get guard rate or evasion, but
It shouldn't come
basically
as a
everything else in there
surprise.
was good.
Didn't even break a sweat. Your call. Smart. Let me hit
Oh,
something.
let's avoid the trap. Don't want that to be a problem. Come on.
Gotcha.
Have to get out of here.
Oh yeah, that isn't a problem. 20% damage reduction.
I can do it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Heading there now.
Your call. Smart.
You won't escape my arrows.
Alright, let's see what this ability looks like.
I'll start.
Only one thing to do. Take this.
Okay, maybe we won't get to see it then. Jeez.
Fear not.
Oh, we might, actually, because they're both frozen, so nobody's going to be attacking them.
Happy with that?
This should help. Your final steps draw near.
Alright.
I have you.
So it just uses all the elements at once.
More for you.
Firestorm, Blizzard, and Thunderstorm all at the same time.
I could get used to this. This is for you, Mom.
Seems pretty good.
I'm going.
Let me hit something.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'm here.
Blasphemous fool.
Really? I don't like that we're not actually killing this. Hang on. Oh, right. Turn that back on. Do I have a sapphire for you? I do. Good. And let's go ahead and switch this back over to a denser bracelet. And you're only using this on the back row. Much better. Much better.
Guards up!
Pressure them! We must believe.
Victory will be ours.
You okay?
Those who defy me.
Raise your guard!
We press on. I'll not be outdone.
I'm mostly just watching this because I was trying to figure out why we were having problems killing them at all. It's Lifesaver. That miracle and then the healing afterwards, especially when they can heal the entire row at once, can be a problem. But I mean, when Leia gets 3 meteor slashes, that's a lot of damage.
Myself back. Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
On it.
Ooh. Why are you taking so much damage from that, Amalia?
Let me hit something.
Much better.
Heading out.
You're not leaving here alive.
No, they're not.
You got nothing.
I can help.
That won't work. I'll go first.
Come on then. You have my aid.
You're safe.
Ready?
Don't go dying on me.
We just wear out all of their healing with trivial damage. And then the big hit is coming in afterwards.
Have my magic. I'll assist you. Any last words?
Why is he jumping over to the side to hit that? Interesting.
Go on.
So there's probably a
I've got you.
barrier coming in here. Oh,
Healing.
it's okay though.
Stay
Bertrand
safe.
has this.
Allow me.
Did you see that?
My strength grows by leaps and
More
bounds.
evasion. Good. Literally the
Wow,
only
look at
thing I
that.
care about her getting more of. Oh. Huh. We target highest passive points with this.
I can do it. Heading there now.
Finally!
Fight on!
I won't hold back.
The heavens watch over me.
As the wind!
That guard, though, was just sort of being annoyed that half of that was missing because of... Or half of that was whiffing because the True Strike went through the evasive. But he has 100% guard rate, so it's not quite as necessary to use that on him at all.
We shall prevail.
Oh, ow.
That must have hurt.
I wonder if that's unguardable. I'm pretty sure Malia doesn't quite have 100%, so it might have just snuck through. But,
Let it be done.
Fight on!
it's okay. Just like, okay, you hit pretty hard. My turn.
My blade for Arteras. That the best you've got? Your call. Smart.
I'll not
Alright,
go
please.
easy on you. Providing cover.
Wait, how did you not? I could have sworn you killed.
That was easy.
Nah. Very annoyed.
On it.
Ooh. Oh, forgot Photo's getting killed here. Huh. How do I fix that? I think I'm going to adjust a couple of things here. I'm going to give you this battle line standard. And I'm going to give you this signet. And see if that changes anything
Let me
here.
hit something.
Oh, yeah. not so much. That is fascinating. Oh, he doesn't actually have full guard rate, does he? That would do it. He needs an extra 20%. Sadly, I can't quite give him 20% here, but I can work on that. We can get very close.
Your call.
Yeah, that'll do.
Heading out. Let's see what you got.
Cut them down!
Let's have some fun.
Crush him good! Careful now!
Cheer up.
Go get him! I shall bear it!
Let it be done!
How will you fare?
Interesting. I wonder why she did that to him twice.
Careful now! You're gonna burn!
Should be okay, but...
A misstep.
That must have hurt.
Behind me!
He is taking a lot of damage from that.
Careful now! Burn! Tis yours now!
Take better care of yourself.
Take better care of yourself. And it's just time to go down the line.
Fight on!
Come, Faye.
How about that? They never stood a chance. Let me hit something. Gotcha. Your call.
I'm not sure... Ooh. You do come out on top, but it hurts.
This is for you, Mom.
You, on the other hand, crush
going.
it. I should be letting some of these other squads get in here.
Help
What
fight
does
their
Stein
heads
do?
clean. I'm listening.
Eh, a little
Yeah?
dicey.
Stepping back.
No surprise there. Yeah?
Really? Fascinating. It's that... Wait, no, it should be a roar. But the sorceress is still going to be using Ice Coffin if we don't take her out.
Go on. Let's take what's
Interesting.
ours. I'll be here if you need me. The day will be ours.
Oh, Lane has that. Okay,
Time is at hand.
we'll let him do it.
Just a moment. The day will be ours. We march. To me.
Well, look at that.
Blasphemous
Hey,
fool.
now you take it out, please.
I shall surpass
I
Ludwig's
This
need to
team
rest my wings
really
a moment.
does need some adjustment. They're having problems.
Come then.
Oh. Okay. I should have taken a better look at that instead of going right in. I think
Watch
it
over
works
us.
out anyway, but it's a little closer than I'd like. Oh, those Saint's barriers are completely useless here because they're blinded.
I'm unstoppable!
I'll protect you.
We can do this!
I also need to double check, but I think I need Clive to get a bit more initiative than he currently has.
Light which banishes evil.
I'll not let up! To me!
Yeah, he missed. He was out of passives here. Oh, yikes. That was a clean knockout.
Victory is assured!
Well, we get them eventually. It does go to show that you should always pay attention to that combat forecast, though. It changes every time a fight or anything else really happens in the field, so you gotta keep on top of that.
Is that better?
We march!
That wyvern was spooky.
Another step forth.
There you go, Lane. That's a level you've been needing to get for a while. You've had some pretty mediocre
May the
ones.
Father smile upon me.
A fine bout.
Okay. These battles are pretty spicy. Okay. Yeah, so, other than just hunches, there are a couple of things over here that sort of tell you this battle is not necessarily the end of the game. Collectibles, they're a dead giveaway. I can't believe this stuff costs 20 fragments each. That's ridiculous. These I understand, but these? Ugh. Silliness. I'm gonna pick this up. I feel like this can get very silly if you use it correctly. I'm gonna take this too. Liza and Sharon. Because if you won't, I will. Just stolen bread. I don't think it works like that, Sharon. That's not the problem. Yes, because I was. Oh. Oh no. A little mold never hurt anybody. Think about cheese. You know any magic that can empty out a person's stomach? Sharon's like, nope, you're gonna have to live with it. I hope you will. Okay. Where else is there a bridge that I haven't taken a battle for yet? There's this one. Are any of these others? That one we did already. That one isn't guarded. Because it's just a bridge. Which means this is the last one. Let us see if you're truly worthy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, these are going to be interesting. So I'm going to want Liza here to disable one of these towers while we knock out the other one, and I need a flyer to get to the other one. So please, can you handle it? I'll probably have to make a few adjustments. Oh no! Fascinating, you actually managed that pretty well. Interesting. I don't have any sapphires, do I? Nope, they are all being used. So what I'm trying to figure out is if I give Oquise there it is. If I give you this, and we probably also want to make sure you're only using this. No, this is fine. This is fine. So the next step is making sure that Sharon has enough healing in the tank to keep her alive through all of this, because there's going to be a lot of it. All of them are going to use Pursuit on her.
I stand ready.
And I don't know if she can dodge all of that. Oh, maybe if I change this to first action too, that would probably help. Let me go ahead and trade this too. Just temporarily. For this one. And we'll turn off Powerful Call. Oh. Or I could just give her this. Ooh. Probably better than Charm of Warding here. Although I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see if this keeps you alive. It does! Look at that! Okay. Alright, so Cleese, you now have your mission.
Withdrawing for the moment.
You are going all the way over there to take out that tower.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
And in the meantime...
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Lane, you're going to take that bridge and ideally kill everything else that comes in after it.
Just a moment. The day will be ours.
Oh, can
Your
literally
villainy
just
ends
deploy
here.
on their heads.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward, for the liberation.
I am forgetting something, though. I need Dinah to disarm that second tower.
I'll fight their heads clean off. I have you covered.
How do you handle this? Pretty well, actually.
I'm listening. Stepping back.
The time is at hand. To me. Onward.
I'll fight their heads clean off. Yeah? Heading there now. Here? I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it.
Just a moment.
Yeah? I'm listening.
Can you get them from here? You can. I get both. I cannot. Okay, so getting this one is important. I just need to make sure one of them goes down, and make it safe to clear out the first one before we pick apart the second.
Yeah?
Now you get back here.
Just tell me what to do.
Oh, that might
I
not
have you
even
covered.
be the best idea. You're about to finish this. Oh, okay. It's just a sigil. I would rather interrupt it, but
Yeah?
it's more important to make sure that power goes down. Okay, I think we might be able to do both. That's a lot of damage. Nobody dies, but it's a little closer than I'd like. Oh, I forgot I had this. It's good to remember what we have. Yeah, I don't think there's really a good improvement for her here. Unless I turn this off. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. So, Cleese is dying here, which isn't ideal. Maybe what I do is get that Sylph Bell. And to make sure you're only targeting Oclese with this. And only if... I'm trying to make sure that she's also only using this if... Oh, never mind, it works. That works fine. Whew. I was going to see if there would be a way to make sure she only uses that to negate non-true shot hits, but apparently it's good enough.
There's fight in me yet.
The heavens bless us.
Good dodges. Very good dodges. Okay, worked out.
To the offensive!
I'm here to help. As expected of Cornia and Roy, I move forward in the light of the Divine.
I stand ready.
Now these are going to be a problem.
Witness the might of an angel.
So if I go ahead and replace this with the Dancer Bracelet again... Oh, you still have it, right. Well... Well, at that point, I guess you just take an egg. Let's turn that back on. Go ahead and switch this back to first action.
I stand ready.
Not quite what I'd like there.
Witness the might of an angel.
There we go.
I
Okay,
depart.
go get him, Eccles.
I'm listening.
And you need to intercept this.
Heading there now. Sit back and watch.
It's on me. Ever weaker.
Easy there!
Out of my way. Yeah. You okay?
Let's get him!
Not getting any enrages here.
And me. Have another.
Not bad.
You want it? Your vigor fades.
But that's okay.
On me.
Not bad.
Because she can one-shot.
You good? Way too easy.
Everyone okay? Yeah?
Okay, the wyverns are spooky. Yeah, the wyverns are very spooky, aren't they?
I'm listening.
Fair enough. Let's
Got
pull
it.
you back.
I have you covered. I'll be there before you know it.
We do have things that can handle wyverns.
No surprise there.
How
Yeah?
do you do, Travis? Oh, you do just fine.
Let's take what's
Perfect.
ours. I'll be here if you need me. No surprise there. Yeah? Won't take long. Let's take what's ours. There in a second. Yeah?
Okay, this one is being annoying
Won't
by
take
going
long.
around the river.
Stepping back.
Silly
Time
thing.
for payback.
Down you go.
At least try.
You'll be okay.
Not a chance! Not finished yet. What a joke.
You've missed.
Good dodges there, Hilda. Very nice stuff. Travis over here like, I do have an evasion passive, but I don't usually need it anymore.
Better heal up.
I'll heal you.
Lay down!
Oh wow, she actually landed both of those. Nice.
This should help.
Just getting started. I didn't have a choice. Go on. Sure.
Go get him, Travis. And then it's just straight to the boss. Well, one more set of reinforcements, but almost directly to the boss.
The day will be ours. We march.
Yeah, and
Time's
Wayne
ahead.
should be
Just a
just
moment.
fine heading through there. If there
They
are
will
more
be
wyverns, Travis will handle them.
To me. I'll make it quick. See ya. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Blasphemous fool.
That is probably just about as good as it gets. Although she doesn't need this. Oh, I could give her one of these. And that too. Oh, but then we don't actually kill it. Ah! Now we do. Go get him.
Guards up!
Pressure them! We shall prevail.
The heavens bless us. Victory will be ours. Behind me.
You know, thinking about it, the one type of item I haven't seen yet is one that mimics the Lex's passive, that just blocks an arrow with no damage taken. I wonder if they just feel that that would be too powerful a passive to give to other classes.
Eyes forward. A temporary fix.
I could see it, honestly. It would be very strong.
We press on. be outdone.
Oh, Elise needs to adjust her tactics too, because she's missing an attack here. Thankfully it doesn't matter, because, yeah, Leia once she gets going is pretty solid.
An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel.
Yeah,
March.
I will just let Elaine handle these.
You face
Go
me.
get him.
We can do this. Arrow of light.
Together now!
To me!
And time for them to fall down.
We can do this!
I do need to adjust his initiative. He needs a bit more, I think.
Grant me your strength.
Fine job!
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
I want him to go ahead of Elaine. Oh, he should be. Huh. Oh, I'm just missing it. I was going to say, if he's not going before Elaine, I need to fix that. Because otherwise, Elaine's not doing as much damage as he should be.
Together now! Victory is assured!
We march!
We ride!
Okay,
To me!
so I do want to see how much damage he does to the top and bottom. Okay, I think he was doing more damage to that one on the top. It's hard to tell. There were a lot of numbers going in there. Nice finish there, Monica.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
A fine bout.
And now we actually know what her secret mission was that she's been talking about this whole game. Alright. So, I do want to double check and make sure I didn't miss one by accident. Feels like there should be a fourth one, but I think that might be the last entrance to Grand Crane Secure. And now, many hours later, I can finally pick up this glittery bit that has been taunting me all game long. Yeah. Then there's that one, and we've already done that. Oh, I think this one actually took out both of these because there did used to be another quest battle on that bridge. But doing this one takes that out at the same time. Okay. So it's a 2-for-1 sort of deal. Would explain why that one felt like it was a little bit above the others. Okay. This is another one of those things that I check on and think, huh, he does keep mentioning that at some point he'll be able to sell his goods in the daytime as well. And that still hasn't happened. 99%. Still can't quite hand that in yet. It's good stuff. I'm not going to go in to this final battle tonight. We're probably just going to call it an early night instead. Mostly because I imagine that this is going to be a pretty big battle, and I also, again, am near convinced that this is not going to be the end of it, so whatever happens afterwards, I'd like to have enough time in the stream to go directly into it, even if this battle takes a significant amount of time, which I feel like it will. So we're probably just going to wind things down for tonight. I do want to go and check on whatever support conversations we have left here, and it looks like we do have several. And I might go poke at the Colosseum and check out its bonus rounds as well. Oh wait, no. That's one that we've already seen. Alright, Clive. What have you got? Oh. Just indulging the kids. That was kind of you, Clive. I actually really love that they're just traveling over the road while having the chat. It's often rife with abuse and exploitation. As you might expect, the nobles don't think very much of this whole approach to life. right, I'd almost forgotten their first support conversation, where he turned that down. You didn't know such thing. Oh, and another one up here. Clive and Monica. Preparing this relationship, too. Oh. Lady Monica! Oh, not at all. But Monica, and so would Clive. I'm volunteering you. Monica's like, oh. Same as Clive here. I think you've had enough to drink. Spoken like a true drunkard, thank you. She Clive's like, this is not a conversation I want to be having. You weren't actually single. Betrayal. Ah yes, I suppose I forgot to mention. Adele's like, stabbed through the heart again. Are you alright, Adele? I think the shock may have broken him. Oh, and another one down here. It's nice when we can just chain them like this. Virginia and Leia. I wonder if there's a limit to that. Oh no, Virginia. Behave. We have a Cornian trout to hook. Virginia's like, why do you keep saying sure? Let's do it. Today's requests are no different. You're saying I'm always this unreasonable. Oh yeah. Virginia. do try to keep them within reason. Okay. Who else has got chats? Oh, another one with Clive. And one with Sharon, from all those graveyards we visited. Looks like those are the only two. Maybe they'd all still be alive, yeah. Yeah, you were a little on the young side, weren't you, Elaine? And honestly, those kinds of doubts are what are going to spur him on to do as good a job as he possibly can, yes, which is Clive is pointing out right here. There's some really kind of deep moments in these, and again, I just wish they'd voice acted them. Okay, I need to step away for just a moment, and we'll be right back to continue winding down. Alright, Nat, take care. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you again next time. Alright, really quick one tonight. Alright, where are the rest of these? Sharon. At Einsel Church. Oh, this is over in Drakengard. Well, it's one or the other. So she's an orphan, huh? It does help when we're giving them fixed-up homes and better places to live. All right. Also, I just noticed the quest tracker. And it's kind of hilarious because the quest name is the same as the title of the game. But when it just says, complete Unicorn Overlord, and it's like, oh yes, time to complete the game. All in one go. Oh, and you get to chat with Rhaenys. Oh, it wasn't actually too far away. What have you two got to chat about? I imagine they take a bit of maintenance. All you had to do was ask. Yeah, I think these two would have made a really nice pair-up, too. If I hadn't paired her with Elaine. I love how many great options there are for that in the game. Like, there are so many supports available for pretty much everybody. It's wonderful to see. And, like, Scarlet with Lex would also make a lot of sense. And probably both Rhaenys and Eumerus. Is that really everybody? Huh. I don't know why I thought there was... Figured there would be more, but I guess we did a lot of catching up already. This does, however, plant me right outside the Colosseum. I'm not going to do too many of these. We'll just do a few and see if we can get to maybe 25 or so, and then call it a night. The out-of-luck miners. Okay. Oh, you have a lot more going on, don't you? Huh. Oh, they all have different stuff. Oh. Okay, so yeah, even the low-level stuff is something you're going to have to pay attention to in this one. Check that out. Oh my. And then they all have 50% extra attack, and they're all taking less damage because of these shackles. Except for you. Which also means he goes first, because they all have lower initiative than him. How fascinating. I wonder if... I think that Radial's squad might just kill this on their own. Let's try it. No preparations. Let's go. I don't know about a fair fight, but we'll give you a fight.
You've miscalculated. If you don't mind. We march. Take this!
Oh, one of them's immune to freeze.
Watch and learn.
Huh. That could be a problem. But only one of them.
Fear not.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Now.
Oh,
Easy now.
okay. I was worried for absolutely nothing. Wow. More than
Happy with
fine.
that? Ha! Taking aim.
Oh, you can come into here at night. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Handy. Well, time for all of them to die.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that does a lot of
I'll
damage.
help too. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay. So you remove stuns. Eagle Eye, Aerial Snipe. Aerial Rain, or Arrow Rain is not quite what you want to be using here, I promise. Interesting, so he uses this on the front row. I wonder if he gets to do this to the ice coffin. I guess we'll find out. I feel pretty confident that we can just throw Radial's squad into this again and watch the fireworks.
No more tricks. I'll start. Only one thing to do.
Yeah, it is. Ow. I mean,
Don't stop
he
now.
does die for it, but still.
Free. You're safe. Steady.
Oh. That might actually be a problem now. I guess we'll see. Depends a lot on whether or not that arrow rain is going to kill us or not.
I'll assist you.
I think it might. Oh, especially with that guaranteed crit. Oh dear, that's the wrong target to block for. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, we'll have to readjust. Yeah, because we're not actually going to be able to endure all of that forever. I mean, I take it back, he actually survived that really well, but that arrow rain hurt. Okay, so it's just about making sure we interrupt that then, and that should be doable. As long as we're freezing the right people at the right time. So, if I switch back to this, okay, so this is prioritizing the back row, this is also prioritizing the back row. You go first, and the guy who... the blocker who blocks this is going to be the, the fighter, right? The Lex guy. And then Chloe should freeze the archer after that. We should drop the egg. There is no reason to be using that here. No, but I could definitely give her a little bit better. Oh, I could, but then there's not really that much else to give her. To be honest, all she really wants is a different way to spend these actives, doesn't she? Ooh, this might be it. Yeah, let's do that and give you a sapphire. And then we change this to the javelin with not frozen, prioritize the back row. Or just say back row only, and that way we can do a little bit of extra damage to anything in the front row. Oh, wait, that's right. I forget that the javelin only freezes on the first action. So... It's actually hard, isn't it? I think I might have to put Freezing Thrust first. And just say second action for it. And only target things that aren't frozen. And that way she does still use the Javelin first. And prioritize the back row. Okay, there we go. So this should work out. Or at least go a little bit better, I hope.
That will work.
Yep, okay, 2 frozen already,
well.
perfect. And the third one is about to get frozen too. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, that's a problem, because I think we're about to freeze the front line again.
You have my aid.
Ah. Oh, that's very annoying.
You going to thank me?
This should help.
Taking it.
I forgot that that guy would also be able to do it. I think we might still win this just because we have more health value than they do. But that's a maybe. Technically we won. Yeah, that... ooh. That one's just tricky because they do a very good job of protecting that arrow rain, don't they? Okay. I haven't actually seen elves in here yet. This is going to be interesting. Oh. Oh, spooky. Okay. And you use that on the front row, which is always going to hit this guy. Huh. That is going to be the trick, isn't it? Okay. So what they do is use this and then use it again. Which honestly shouldn't be the worst, except that it's unguardable. Okay. Huh. The bright side is, I don't see any immunities. As long as we can start freezing things, it's not so bad. The trick is actually freezing them when everything is immune, and then she's also going to be cleansing them if they get frozen and she's not. Okay. There's a lot of initiative here too. He does start with a Mystic Control, which isn't really the worst. I think there might be a way for this team to do it again. Let's see. So if I switch this out, and give you this instead, and we trade this for as much initiative as I can possibly give you. That does let you go ahead of anybody else. Good. So you just do this. You dispel everybody. Now, other question. Nope, not that. How hard is it to land arrows? It's actually pretty straightforward. None of them are using Sylphic Barrier. Okay. So this shouldn't be too terrible. What we do is we have you target the front line. And then you also target the front line. Oh, wait, that's right. They're cleansing debuffs. I'm forgetting that. So we actually need to target the backline first. Okay, no, that's still doable. Prioritize the back row. And this as well. And as long as we're hitting the enemy archer first, this should all chain really well. I'm pretty sure Bertrand lives. Pretty sure. And if not, he should do enough blocking to keep everybody else alive long enough to finish the job. In theory. We'll see how this plays out. I'm not underestimating you. You've got a spooky setup here.
You've miscalculated.
Oh, I guess we didn't need to quick dispel when we're dispelling all. Perfect.
Steady.
And ice control the last one. Backline frozen. Yep, and he lives through that pretty easily.
For you.
Nice.
I can help.
Oh, that. Okay, that could have gone a little better, but it's okay. She did her job.
Only one thing to do.
And now, well, now you're out of anything. And we have a Trinity Rain about to come down on all of your heads.
Have my magic.
Sorry about that, Ramona.
Your final steps draw near.
You've got this. I have you.
It's so ridiculous how hard that hits.
Shouldn't have doubted me.
Hammers of Fury. Okay. So what have you got going on? Oh. Huh. Okay. So, earthquakes. But you do not have anything that can hit, that can guard for your backline, do you? You do throw initiative down, but I don't think it matters. 28 initiative on these two. Okay. I think I've got a pretty easy win here. Let's see. Let's turn on Pure Field. We can turn that back off. I don't think they're getting any buffs here. Not that matter, at least. And we just need to make sure the right people get frozen before anything else gets out of hand. Actually, you should go ahead of the mage no matter what, so we just turn Quick Cast back on, and Ice Cough in the front row, Ice Arrow the back row, and that's all there is to it. Could be. Let's see. Well, we'll see about that.
Good thing I'm here.
You're safe.
Be frozen. Oh, wait, they are going to get to attack. Forgot Pure Field. Whoops. I think we'll be okay. They're not getting through the front row before we freeze the rest of them. Okay, he's doing pretty well. Honestly, way better than I expected. And now none of them get to attack until the end of the match. Jeez.
I'll assist you. Happy with that?
And here comes the Trinity Rain. Wait, what? Why did he use that? I mean, we win anyway, but...
Stay safe.
Why? Oh, I think she was out of actives for some reason.
Did you see that?
Huh. What happened there? I'm actually very curious what did happen there. Oh, right, because she didn't get the donation from Chloe. That's all it was. Oh, this one I'm less certain about them being able to deal with. Let's see. Okay, you go after the row with the most combatants, which could be a problem, unless we can freeze you early. This would be the problem, is that we need to freeze him. Unless he's immune to it, which I don't believe he is. But we'd have to freeze him before using anything from Yana. Otherwise, Yana's going to get us demolished. Oh, and you've got buff dispels. Lovely. They don't have anything to cover for freezes. They don't... Oh, wow. Interesting. And you will cover for casters. Okay. That is fascinating. The trick then is just to figure out the order this has to go in. They all have such high initiative. Oh wow. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't even have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about this because he has lower initiative than the Were-Owl, and as long as we're using... As long as we're attacking a row, this is going to be the priority. Aha! Okay. And you only sacrifice if you have 2 or less passives. That's also good. So really, the only thing I need to make sure happens is that we freeze this front line before anything else kicks in. And that shouldn't be too hard. Oh, say and then notice this. We'll have to adjust that. We need a true strike on her, and Yana can give that to her. So if Yana gives her a true strike, and she goes after the front row before any of this happens... Yeah, this is after use an active. And you only do this if you have full health and you have 2 or less. Which means that you don't use sacrifice until after you've used a reflect or some other stuff. So I don't have to worry about him jumping into block. And you only do this to casters. Okay. So, I need you to have a true strike. Which should be doable. I just give you that sniper lens. And you're going to prioritize the front row. I'm going to have you prioritize... No, I actually really shouldn't. Huh. I'm not even sure it's a good idea to do this. So we're just going to turn this off. And I'm going to have you use Quick Cast and get it dispelled, which is fine. I'm not planning to need that, ideally. And then you just need to use this on the back row, and not get it reflected. And I'm going to go ahead and give Tailwind to the back line as well, just to help speed things up a bit. Yeah, so Chloe, you are doing absolutely nothing except donating to Yana and donating to Yana again. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm curious. I'm curious to see if I figured you out,
I'll go
Percy.
first.
This should get dispelled. Yep.
For you.
Oh no, that's horrible. That might have actually messed everything up.
All is well.
We'll see. I think we still get to find out if the ice coffin gets reflected, which is a big part of what I'm trying to check here. So that goes completely well. Very good. Right, they do get a miracle, so they'll live. But that's okay.
I'll fix you up.
Allow me. Go for it.
Alright. It does... Ah! Okay, that's bad. Alright. That's fine. That was what I needed to see. So... Apparently I'm not understanding this correctly then. Oh, of course, that's right. Sacrifice is the one that is getting like that. Okay. Okay, no, I have a better way to do this then. All I need to do is... freeze Percy. And have Yana hit this. The trick is making sure Yana hits that, and this doesn't kill everything in the back row with that first high swing. Okay. Let's figure that out. Also, let me adjust this. Back row, archer. Okay. So... Wait, how fast is that griffin again? Is it 44? It is. Oh, I know how we can do this. It'll be a little bit weird, but weird is okay. So what we're going to do is make sure that the ice arrow targets you and you. Specifically these two. So we're going to target angels with the highest physical defense. And in theory, that should only target these two. Maybe. We will see. I can put her down in this row just to try and make sure of it, but... as long as we're targeting you and you, nothing should happen and they should both get frozen. And then all I need is for Yana to donate a freeze to... shoot, fritzing. What's her name? Yeah, Yana donates a freeze to Chloe, and... Chloe freezes the... Griffin, because this should come in... Let's go ahead and use night vision on the first action. And because we get a tailwind, Chloe moves first. Before the Griffin, rather. Which is pretty important. So we'll go with Ice Control. I kind of feel like I should just Ice Bolt first, instead of using Coffin. and then Trinity Rain on the second. Oh, right, and Ice Arrow needs to be targeting angels only, with the highest defense. And switch the two of you. Javelin is not frozen on the front row, please. Okay. I think this works. We will see. It didn't go so well last time, but I think I have made the necessary adjustments.
Demonstrate your strength.
Oh, that's right. I don't even need the Keen Eye here. I mean, the Dispel means it's useful.
Nice try.
There's the Miracle.
Our efforts shall not come to naught.
Easy now.
Oh, that's not ideal.
I bet.
Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, that didn't go as according to plan at all. Huh.
Go on.
So this did, but for some reason Chloe went first. Why did that happen? Oh, because... right. Okay. So I just need to make one little adjustment then, that's all. Oh, sorry. One adjustment. And I need Verdiel to be here. Because whoever's in this spot is going to get dispelled. Oh, I could fix this though. Hang on. Just turn on Pure Field. Okay, one more time. Oh, that is not the team that I thought I was going to be using.
May the Father guide us.
Alright, well I guess we'll see how this plays out. I would laugh a little bit if all of that prep turned into, I could have just thrown a lane at it and it would have worked out. But I'm not sure it will. We'll see.
Oh, light. Not good.
We can do this! Bolster your defenses!
It's looking great.
Yeah! Prove your loyalty!
Victory is assured!
Arrow of light.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, that's a... yeah, that's about to do a lot of damage. That's about to do a lot of damage.
Like new.
They have so much healing on this team. Wow.
Our efforts shall not come to naught.
It is trouble.
Pretty sure this doesn't work, but this was not the team I was trying to use, so I'm not too worried about it.
Training has let us hit.
Is that better? You won't hurt my friend.
Not quite. Okay, this is fine. I didn't want to skip it in case something happened similar to what happened with Amalia, and we end up winning when I don't expect to, but let's see how this plays out. And Percy over here like, you just don't learn, do you?
A respite. This should help. We march as one.
Yep, and that one gets dispelled this time. Good. The correct people got frozen. Oh, wait. We're still going to get hit by this because Chloe got dispelled. I should have put Yana in there. Yeah, okay. So, one more round of failure. Because I need to switch Yana into that and let her get dispelled. Tricky formation, I won't lie. And let's make sure we're actually using the correct team going into this. Okay. Hopefully we've figured it out this time. Made sure everything is hitting the right people and I actually get to attack before that griffin goes in.
Safe. Allow me.
Don't show any weakness.
Ha! Go forth.
I bet it.
Yep, and that's fine.
Nice try.
Correct people got frozen, good. Dispelling her, that's also okay.
You might learn something.
Perfect.
I bet it.
And you don't have any more dispels, which means Yana gets all of her bonuses. Wait, what? Yana, what was that? Okay, no, we're done. I'm not going to sit here and watch the... Wait, what? I swear the game has a sense of humor. It's like, oh, you skipped it because you are positive that things went horribly wrong. Why did that work? I mean, the bright side is I can just go and fight this one again, instead of it saying, no, you're not allowed to rematch. We can rematch and see exactly why that worked. But I want to do it correctly. By turning off Magic Missile and make sure you don't defrost the wrong enemy. Okay, so it worked last time, it should work again here, and I want to actually get this right, darn it.
This'll do it.
A respite.
Yep, so
I'll assist you.
basically everything up until that Magic Missile we can fast forward through because we've seen it already.
Taking aim. Demonstrate your strength.
Ice!
You have my aid. Together.
You going
Oh, I
to
should
thank
have
me?
let her just use that multiple times, shouldn't I?
Watch keenly.
There we go. Preemptive heal is not necessarily going to save you here.
Got me good.
Not at all. Oh, but the griffin lived. Huh.
I'll fix you up.
For you.
Well, that could be a problem. Yeah, because everybody's... Oh, not going to die this time. Wait, is he actually just going to kill this griffin?
Now... I can still fight. Go on. I'll free.
Or there's that. And, yeah, Griffin is very dead. So what I did wrong there is I probably should have turned on dispels for Ramona to get rid of this specific bit of res bonus. And I also needed to make sure that Ramona was using this every action because it was getting dispelled the first time. Okay. These are fun. Honestly, the Colosseum is one of those really, really cool parts of the game because it lets you really... I'm saying really a lot, aren't I? But what it does is it lets you lean into and really dig into building your teams well and adjusting them to handle different things that you run into. We're not going to keep going here. We've already gotten through 5, and that's good enough for now. I do think we can probably go all the way to the end. Possibly with this team and nothing else. This setup does seem like it just is built for success. But we'll call it a night here. I'm pretty happy with this. We didn't do too much. It was mostly just prep for the finale next time. But we are set and ready to go for that finale next time. So I'm going to end it right here. And when we come back on Monday, we are going to tackle the title quest and see what waits for us in Cornia Castle. Or Gran Corine, rather. And see what kind of surprises and curveballs this game is going to throw at me at the end of the game, because I expect there to be quite a few. Good stuff, though. This game has been such a delight, and I love picking up a new game and just falling in love with it, like this one. I'm trying to figure out the words I want to say here. It's a great feeling to have a brand new experience and have it turn out to just never really let you down. It just keeps growing with you as you learn the game and throwing new surprises and new interesting twists at you the entire way. I think the story's been pretty neat. I think that it's done a great job of building this world, and I feel like the main story is almost secondary to how well this world got fleshed out. There's so much going on in it, and just the ability to dig into that to your heart's content. I haven't even touched, I've barely scratched the surface of all of the extra dialogue you can get in this game. If I look at this report log, there is so much that I haven't even looked at. And I'm looking forward to checking all of this out. But yeah, it's a great game. There's a reason that I've been methodically hunting down every side battle and quest that we've run into, because I'm just enjoying this. It's a really, really entertaining experience, and yeah, I'm glad to have been able to enjoy this. I hope it's also been a fun time for everybody watching. I know it's probably been a bit slower tonight than usual, just sort of gearing up for the finale. But the next stream should be a lot of fun. Like I said, that one is going to be on Monday. Tomorrow we're going to be actually having a kind of similar time, I think, over in Zelda. Which might also end up being a shorter stream than usual. I'm kind of expecting it, though it does depend on whether or not I find that last Talus in a timely fashion. We will see. But yeah, tomorrow I'm basically going to be roaming around Hyrule trying to clean up a couple of things, namely that Talus, and lined up for the finale next week. Yeah, I think that's about everything to cover for tonight. I don't want to ramble too long. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It has been a treat to have you all along for this adventure, and I hope to see you all again next time for the finale. So, till then, take care, have a good time, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.